Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. In this game, we'll see Duke against Virginia Beach. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So off the tip, it's the Blue Devils. Williamson outside. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that three more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Irving passes to Redick. Puts up a deep three. And Embiid pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reese. Fires at the elbow. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
Tricky spot on the floor. Reese, though, looked pretty comfortable.
And Boozer throws it down.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Pass to Embiid. Over Williamson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Irving missing. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Beal dishes to Embiid. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Irving against Maxey. Irving looking for an opening. Boozer up top. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Williamson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
To the left side wing. Reese, no good. Fires from deep. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Reese gets the bucket.
Well, I give her credit. Reese has been working hard to improve her jumper, and we see it pay off.
Timeout call, Duke. And Duke has possession, trailing by 4. Now Foster. Outside, Redick. Tatum setting the pick for Redick. And another miss by the Blue Devils. Here's Lewis. And it's in there.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Outside Tatum. Redick passes to Tatum. Bagley with a screen on Lewis. Here's Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Tatum. Here's Foster. Hill kicks it to Foster. Bagley with a screen on Curry. Foster against Curry. Foster dishes to Redick. Off target from outside. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Foster. Down low, here's Hill, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you see the playmaking abilities Foster possesses. Exceptional vision from the young guard.
And it'll be Virginia Beach with their first timeout of the game right here. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Blue Devils. Kyrie Irving comes in for J.J. Redick. Outside Edwards. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Virginia Beach leading by 6. There's Beal with the 3. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, if your shot isn't there, it's time to give it up. And she sent it all the way back outside.
Maxey with the block. The tray. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Outside Irving. Maxey with the block.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can't. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And Irving launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving. And we finished one half of basketball. Virginia Beach leads by 15. And we'll be back with you right after this. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Edgecombe with it. Nothing on the board. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Hill with the jam.
A fundamentally sound player. Gotta like how well Redick works the rock around the floor.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Duke trails by 15. Irving passes to Hill. Shoots over Beal. And the Blue Devils with another bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Maxey. The rebound by the Blue Devils.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim. And that combination of touch and length, it makes Boozer a handful down low.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach leading by 9. Pass to Maxey to the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. Hands the shot from the wing. Embiid's got 6 points.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Beal's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Boozer that time on the assist by Irving.
A multi-dimensional scorer. Boozer can definitely hurt you from the mid-range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Duke trails by 12, and Virginia Beach looking at who they've got. Embiid is out there at Lewis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Redick. Scoreless thus far.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Now here's Curry from downtown. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now a timeout called by the Blue Devils. And here's Irving. Here's Williamson. Jacks up a 3. It's off. DeRozan surveying the D. No problem with the wide open J.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Irving against Curry. Boozer a screen on Curry. Layup no good. Virginia Beach leading by 12. Now Beal from deep. And down goes the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul. The Blue Devils making a switch here. Redick is checked in. .158 left in the second half of basketball. Boozer up top. And Redick now atop the key. Edgecombe with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Duke trails by 17. Irving from long range. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Williamson. Releases. Reese, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Edgecombe. Sweet little floater. And Virginia Beach leads by 19.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Irving passes to Reddick. And another miss by the Blue Devils. To the right side. Here's Embiid, banked in off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And another miss by the Blue Devils.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they pick up 2.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Irving for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Now Embiid takes a 3. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. And tonight, we've got Richmond playing against Virginia Beach. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. And stolen by Howard. And Curry has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Kemp. Inside. Cunningham left side. Garnett with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Now here's Beal. The screen from Kemp to the middle, and slam dunk by Kemp.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
And it's Richmond's ball. It's a three-point game. Back to Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. Whoa! Well, not just a dunk, but major power. He really rubbed that one in their faces.
Pass to Wembanyama. Count that one.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Bird outside. Driving in. And Garnett with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Virginia Beach making a switch here. Here's Beal. Out left of the wing. Wembanyama, no good. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Pass to Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
They set the screen. Hit it. Great D that time from Kemp.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
For 3, Edwards. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Now Bird from deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's Virginia Beach bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Virginia Beach.
Well, so far...
Oh, Wade, what a dunk!
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
Richmond trails by 9. Here's Westbrook. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Wade slams it in.
And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best, moving, playing downhill.
Back to Westbrook. It's deflected.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Bird. This one for 3. Embiid throws it down.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And here's Jokic over Embiid. And that's collected by Bird.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Richmond. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for Lewis. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul. .152 left now here in the second. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's over Embiid. And Richmond misses again. Here's Edwards. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Richmond trails by 12. To the wing on the left. Embiid with the steal. Stolen by Lewis. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Boozer with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Here's Boozer. And Boozer throws it down.
Leaving no doubt. Boozer rocking that rim. And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Boozer. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
Now here's Boozer. Griffin trying to get open. Boozer, no good. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got 7.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him waste no time there, letting that one go.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 3. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Here's Iverson. Pass to Boozer. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And Vancouver with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Wade. To the middle. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yet another way Griffin beats you. Great body control going up over the top.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Stolen by Bird. Here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
So both teams making some changes here. That one drops. He ties it up. And here are the Grizzlies now. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
Now, here is Irving. Wade is covering. Now Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Up top, Bird. Hasn't made one yet. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Curry. It's deflected.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Bird. Bird finishing in close.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Drains the three-pointer.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Garnett. Outside Curry. From 15 feet away. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 10. Here's Boozer. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bosh. Mitchell with it. Iverson picks him up. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Back to Mitchell. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For three, Edwards. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Iverson attacking. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Vancouver leading by 7. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Nets the corner 3. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Virginia Beach trails by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left now here in the second. The three from Iverson. Now the Grizzlies with it. Here's Mitchell. The putback out to Thompson. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Thompson. They set the screen. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And it's Vancouver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mitchell. Nice form on the 20-footer. Mitchell's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Vancouver. And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson, left side. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Virginia Beach trails by 11. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The Grizzlies on offense. And here is Mitchell. He has 5. And Boozer with the block.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing from Boozer, coming away with the rejection there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Virginia Beach trails by 12. Here's Boozer. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Barnes can't get it to go. Stolen by Thompson. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Wade slamming it home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Mitchell with it. Wade picks him up. Tries from 16. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Trailing by 10. The shake. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for Virginia Beach. Stolen by Wade. Outside Boozer. Iverson right side. Shots good by Boozer.
Yeah, he's versatile in that painted area. Boozer knows how to seal his opponent and carve out space, and he's got a bunch of go-to moves.
Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. And then Wade slams it in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
An absolute missile from Mitchell.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Vancouver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Iverson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bosh. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And a wide open look for Irving. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Screen by Boozer. It's Curry outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And that one is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his fourth foul of the contest. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes the screen. Edwards. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 12. Now Curry takes the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Edwards. Thompson outside. Now Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt. Mitchell with the steal. Now Barnes. Now Edwards. Now Barnes. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Vancouver. And he can't get the first one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Cleared away by Mitchell. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside Edwards. Mitchell outside. Edwards. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Vancouver making a switch here. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwayne Wade. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Vancouver working the ball around now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
That free throw missing.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
He hits the second from the line.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Here's Wade driving to the basket. And they pick up two.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Irving, good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Gugliotta's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving from long range. So it's Vancouver picking up the win. This game may... Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Yeah, and once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
Here's Bird. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. From outside the arc, Virginia Beach pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry way outside, and no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Trains the three-pointer. Fox has got 5.
Over his career, Fox has increased his three-point attempts, gotten much more comfortable with his jumper.
Pass to Edwards. Jams it right over Wembanyama.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Lillard from outside. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Back to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Outside, Fox. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 7.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Look, the defense has to be smarter than that. They can't afford to give Lillard 3 opportunities at the line. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lillard bounce pass. The wide open look here for Fox. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Bird. Takes it inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Albuquerque leading by 16. The kick out to Collison. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. It's an 18-point game. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. Virginia Beach making a switch here. To the inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Collison. Three-pointer. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Another shot. Edwards, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you got to be careful how you guard Fox because he's adept at drawing these whistles.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To end the run, Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Albuquerque. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
I just love the energy that Fox brings to the game. He's been unbelievable scoring it tonight. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Rob going inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
And, yes, it's good. He's got 12.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. you'll shoot it at a very high clip.
The drive by Collison, and finished off by Collison.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
He had just a breakdown defensively there, allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. And Griffin no good on that one.
And known for his explosiveness, Griffin also possesses that reliable jumper and is also a really good passer at that position.
A shot that time, not on target. Down low, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Griffin slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's Albuquerque with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Virginia Beach, they shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's Albuquerque.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Bird, here we go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Here's Edwards. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up for Virginia Beach. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Virginia Beach shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
A great find there for the open man.
Stolen by Bird. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Fires the three. Hit it. Tries yet again. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bird outside. Pass to Garnett. Garnett, the screen. Here's Edwards. Back to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Virginia Beach trails by 20. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Here's Stoudemire. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And so it's Albuquerque controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Halliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Beal. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Beal. Shoots over Lillard. Beal can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 20. Fox from outside. And Howard, here we go. And he banks the layup in.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Garnett. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Now, how about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Curry fires. From outside. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And that's in there.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 14 points here in the second half.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Collison, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
Well, maybe they lost Lillard. We don't normally see him fire up corner threes.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Back to Fox. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. Outside, Fox. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Launches a three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Wembanyama left side. And so Albuquerque takes the win. We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Buffalo off the tip. Young outside. Screened by Ibaka. Pass to Middleton. Buffalo moving it around. The rebound by Thurman. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Griffin inside. Up and in on the layup.
Assertive play by Griffin on the glass there, securing himself that second chance look.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Edwards. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins. Can't connect from short range. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Now Wade. Driving to the basket.
read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor and makes a play.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. 4-point game. Pass to Griffin. Back to Edwards. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wade. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yet another way Griffin beats you. Great body control going up over the top.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Inside, Griffin with the steal. And Edwards slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Cousins. No scoring in this one. Shoots it. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wow, Ibaka throwing some extra spice on that jam.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Iverson outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. Iverson with the ball. That one doesn't go. And it's Virginia Beach. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Reese. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, I give her credit. Reese has been working hard to improve her jumper, and we see it pay off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Buries the open three to cap the break.
Timeout.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hands.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wade driving the lane, and then Wade slams it in.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Şengün with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Aldridge, good.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Here's Griffin, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Here's Beal. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Brunson barreling in. And it goes down 2 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. And here is Iverson. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aldridge. 5 points in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. .51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Wade. Back to Curry. Down low. Wade can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Aldridge up on top. Here's Şengün. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Out to Kuzma. 2 on the clock. Over Wade. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Virginia Beach leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Right side, Edwards. Oh, look at that.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to... What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Virginia Beach shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Buffalo trails by 9. Here's Aldridge. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. To the middle. Here's Griffin. Out to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Griffin with the steal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Aldridge, no luck. Virginia Beach leading by 10. Here's Edwards. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating a game, scoring
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. To the middle. Here's Thurman. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thurman. Good D by Sanders.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Wade outside. Launches it. And Sanders pulls it down. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Gordon. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Gordon. Gordon hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, here's the thing. Not only does Fox have the speed, he can go all night. He will wear you out.
Now, here's Curry. And it's Fox with the rebound. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And Larry Sanders drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
20 feet out. No good from Wade.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Griffin. Sinks that one from the post.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Here's Wade. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. Good D by Sanders. And here's New Orleans now. Lewis, left side. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
New Orleans making a switch here. Here's Fox. Wants to get it to Sanders and does. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ahead. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That three off the mark. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And again, it's Virginia Beach missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. High arcing shot. Gordon. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good again that time. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for New Orleans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Iverson. Iverson, oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Dawkins. Pass to Payton. And here is Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
Takes a lot of agility to pull that off. How about that ball handle?
Outside Edwards. Picked by Griffin. Edwards at the rim.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. .157 left in the second quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Back to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it goes down 2 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Edwards. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
New Orleans leading by 14. For three, Edwards hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And then Wade slams it in.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Williams. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to allow Williams to heat up from out there.
The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Outside, Jones. Back to Johnson. Magic driving in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's New Orleans, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Virginia Beach pulls it in. And Curry has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And Griffin sends it back.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Virginia Beach trails by 14. Here's Wade into the lane. Here's Thurman. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Pick by Griffin. Down low. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, that's a high IQ play from such a young player. Wade found his man easily off the screen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Right side Curry. Curry on the drive.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Pass to Edwards. Outside Curry. Picked by Griffith. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
A floater. Curry's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 14. Thompson for the triple. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Sanders' shot is good. 8 points for him.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, Fox.
Come on.
Thompson outside. Outside, Gordon. And Fox gets it to go. And New Orleans leads by 19.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Lopez. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. And Thompson sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. Virginia Beach shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Virginia Beach trails by 18. And it's Wade in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Wade's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Virginia Beach. Johnson outside. And stolen by Iverson. Wade outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Now here's Iverson. Here's Griffin. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
New Orleans leading by 18. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Oh! Look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable. Well, sometimes you have to fight for it inside, and he does just that.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Virginia Beach trails by 20. Curry outside. The shot comes out.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot clock at 6. Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Wells. Over in the corner, Williams. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Dawkins.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
It's Edwards on the wing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A putback. Virginia Beach trails by 18. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Nice speed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And New Orleans leads by 18. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson. Now Johnson. Driving inside. And Johnson with the stuff.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Dawkins. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Wells. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Maxey on the wing, and he gets the bucket.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Beal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Beal. Now Edgecombe to the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. And it's Beal in the corner. Stolen by Westbrook. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the three. The drive by Beal. Outside, Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Edwards with the drive. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Reese. And the shot goes in.
Well, that is where Reese wants the ball. In the paint where she can use her side.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Beal from long range. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Duren slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside for Beal. Lewis. Now Edgecombe. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Lets the three fly. Lewis grabs the board. And here is Athens now. They trail by 1. Edwards, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Down low, Lewis. And he bangs it home with one hand. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Athens leads by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Into the lane. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
And the shot goes down. Outside Curry. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Over Lewis. Lewis misses. Now Athens with it. Trailing by 2. And it's blocked by Lewis.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
To the paint. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Beal. Left side, Edwards. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Here's Westbrook. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Athens trails by 4. There's Beal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. .129 left in the first half of the game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Now here's Jordan. And a wide open look for flag. Another 3 for Athens.
Making it rain a little from outside.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Virginia Beach. And it's blocked by Jordan. Second chance shot. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Virginia Beach, they shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And stolen by Lillard.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Podziemski. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Virginia Beach up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
Virginia Beach leading by 4. Pass to Reese. And here is Athens now. Here's Murray Boyle. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Beal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Virginia Beach.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Reese. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside, Jordan. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. It's tipped.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over it.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Flag. Hits it from three-point range. Flag's got 6.
And when the corner threes are dropping, it really forces a defense to cover a lot of ground.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now Beal after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And any lob to Jordan is about as sure a thing as you can get. So athletic for a big with tremendous hands, and big fella knows how to get in prime position for those alley-oop feeds.
Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I mean, what a cut. He just slices right in there for the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid punches it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Jordan left side. With some arc. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Curry looking it over. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. Now Athens with it. Here's Flag. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Lillard. Takes the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Virginia Beach leads by 5. And And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. The three ball. Maxey, no good. Athens trails by 5. Outside Portis. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's flag. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Lillard outside. There's the three. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. So both teams changing it up here. 4-3, Westbrook. Athens with another miss. Virginia Beach leading by 7. Edgecombe with it. Duran picks him up. Pass to Reese. Now Edgecombe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lewis with the three. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beal can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Reese. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, Edwards!
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And Athens making a change here. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Portis. Athens moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Virginia Beach lead. Outside Beal. Pass to Reese. 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
We don't say this often about rookies like DJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. DJ has such a bright future.
Back to Westbrook. Outside Portis. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Yes!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
For three, Portis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Virginia Beach. Left side, Maxey. Embiid. Great defense that time from Duran. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot, no good. It's stolen by Duran. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey. Cranes the three-pointer. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on. Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Boozer throws it down.
Powerful display from Boozer. He finishes with authority. You know, we've seen guys with the size and the speed that Cameron Boozer possesses, but we rarely see them with the same level of touch he has on his shot. The way Boozer can get downhill and stretch the floor can be a nightmare for defenses.
Shot good by Diallo.
Well, that kick out shows a great feel for the game, understanding the situation.
Pass to Peterson. Unloads from 13. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, one thing I like about Peterson is his advanced feel. He knows where to attack the defense.
Embiid the screen. And Davis sends it back.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Here's Boozer. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. It's a three-point game.
It looks like Davis could be a wrecking ball on defense. So quick and covers so much ground.
Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Who's off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Virginia Beach making a switch here. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Deflected by Davis.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Virginia Beach pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Embiid lays it up off the glass.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now here's Beal. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. It's Curry with the drive. It's good. This game is all even.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Pass to Jones. Here's Peterson. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Boozer. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Outside, Jones. Back to Boozer. New York moving it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for New York. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York leads by and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Curry from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw. Virginia Beach trails by 3. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Virginia Beach making a switch here. New York leading by 3. Pass to Hayes. All alone. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now Embiid, defended by Portis. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. At the top of the key, Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Tries again. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry with a wide open look. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And SGA has got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And slam dunk by SGA.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Smith on the wing. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Smith wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Curry. Fires for three, and he gets it back. And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New York leading by 15. Here's Nash. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. There's the triple. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Come on, come on. Come on, shoot. Get there, get there.
Shot clock at 6.
Back door, back door. The pick.
Virginia Beach needs to get off a shot here. The strength of Embiid on display.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Curry with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. New York on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. To the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And stolen by Portis. And now the fast break. Nash with the ball. They get a hand on it. Beal with the steal. For 3, Edwards. Edwards completes the break.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Clock at 6. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by New York. Inside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Jones, no one around him. No good from outside. Virginia Beach trails by 13. Pass to Pettit. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the basket by Jones.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Beal with the steal. Pass to Pettit. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Virginia Beach trails by 10. Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Boozer. And Curry pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Pass to Boozer. Here's Peterson. Clock at 4. Smith. Up top, Davis. Now Beal. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot away.
Oh, really tough to run your offense with him in your face like that.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Outside Curry. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis fires. It's off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
New York leading by 6. Now Beal. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Boozer. And it's off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Curry with it. Now Smith defending.
And he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on him.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
New York leading by 8. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. And New York making a change here. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Got it to go off the glass. Now here's Beal. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
And there's a lot to like about Darren Peterson. His command of the game is so advanced for his age. This guy really looks comfortable out there.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crushing.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. It's Curry outside. Boozer with the rebound. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, Edgecombe. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to Griffin. Curry with a wide open look. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
There's a screen. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Now here's Edwards. Thurman's shot is good.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by Şengün. And the dunk by Boozer.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Here's Wade. Banked in off the glass.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Maxey. The kick out to Boozer. Takes the three. And it's D. Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Back to Edwards. There's the screen. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Pass to Queen. Back to Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They double-team Şengün. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Great defense that time from Şengün. Edwards. Rebound, East Rutherford.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Virginia Beach leads by only 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Here's Queen. And East Rutherford, another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Boozer wide open. He fires. And East Rutherford, another 3.
And we know what Boozer can do inside, but he can also step out beyond the three-point line.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach making a switch here. Virginia Beach trails by 8. Pass to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson into the lane. It's tipped.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
East Rutherford leading by 8. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Virginia Beach making a switch here. On defense, Virginia Beach. Edgecombe, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rebounded by Castle.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
No good on that one. Here's Castle. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's 18 seconds left from the first half of basketball. The offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds to East Rutherford. They'll retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's East Rutherford leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Edwards, good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Queen can't get it to go. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Trailing by 5.
Power and explosion. That's Griffin's edge.
Here's Boozer. No good on the triple.
You know, we've seen guys with the size and the speed that Cameron Boozer possesses, but we rarely see them with the same level of touch he has on his shot. The way Boozer can get downhill and stretch the floor can be a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Curry. Edwards looking it over. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 3. Here's Curry with the drive.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
In the corner, it's Boozer. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wade outside. Back to Edwards. For the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Edgecombe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Harper. Lopez outside. Back to Harper. Here's Edgecombe. East Rutherford with another miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Outside Curry. For 3. Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot clock at 6. Wade outside. Shoots over Harper. The shot by Wade, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. And tonight, we've got Virginia Beach playing against East Rutherford. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It'll be East Rutherford off the tip. Here's Edgecombe. And it's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Connects from three-point range.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Wade outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Edgecombe. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. But sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard him. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Curry wide open from outside off the mark. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. They get the rebound. Boozer with it. Picked up by Edwards. From outside the arc. That shot off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, that's a high IQ play from such a young player. Wade found his man easily off the screen.
Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. The drive by Wade. And Wade slams it in.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Boozer wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Virginia Beach.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Pass to Edgecombe. And East Rutherford, another three.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And the dunk by Boozer.
A solid athlete, and when you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it home.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Queen. Maxey on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that concludes a back and forth. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for East Rutherford.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They get a hand on it. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Havlicek. Now Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Outside, Maxey. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Şengün. Here's Edgecombe. No good with the triple. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Screen by Şengün. He gets that one. 7-point cheer for VJ Edgecombe.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Boozer. Harper in the corner. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Pass to Lopez. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. Lopez muscling his way for the finish.
In the corner, it's Boozer. East Rutherford with another miss. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Edwards looking it over. John Havlicek on the wing. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Really left alone that time. And now a 9-point Virginia Beach lead. Here's Harper. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Boozer's got 11 points.
And we know what Boozer can do inside, but when he can also step out beyond the three-point line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Virginia Beach.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here's Thurman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
From deep, Maxey, and East Rutherford, another 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Virginia Beach making a switch here. East Rutherford trails by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. A prolific scorer. Boozer's confidence is what allows him to catch fire and keep that pressure on.
Boozer with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Well, you got to love the extra effort there. Continuing to work on the offensive glass and able to get the bucket to go with it. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Edwards with it. Boozer picks him up. And stolen by Maxey. Boozer no luck. Virginia Beach leading by 4. Wade surveying the D. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry in the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 8.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Curry. And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That is his first foul of the game. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
They get it back. Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. 5 to shoot. Here's Boozer. And they'll get another chance. Inside. They shoot again. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Yeah, he's versatile in that painted area. Boozer knows how to seal his opponent and carve out space, and he's got a bunch of go-to moves.
Here's Griffin, and it's blocked by Şengün.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Here's Wade. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Thurin's shot is good.
An all-around talent. Wade is outstanding at involving his guys.
To the left wing. Back to Şengün. The shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Wade. And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That's foul number 2 for him. Virginia Beach making a switch here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. For Virginia Beach, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Scooped up. Here's Boozer in the post. Shoots over Havlicek. Pass to Queen. No good on the triple. Outside Edwards. Over Harper. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And it's Virginia Beach with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Edgecombe. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wade. And there's the call on Dylan Harper. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here is Iverson. Pass to Reese. Havlicek outside. Over Boozer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Şengün. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Wade. Rebound, East Rutherford.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Boozer throws it down.
This is why scouts are so high on Boozer. A wing who can create and make plays with the ball.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Curry looking around. He's off from 3. East Rutherford trails by 4. Westbrook knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Westbrook. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here's Edwards. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Lopez a screen. Westbrook can't tie it up. That one's no good. Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Outside Harper. Here's Şengün. Layup no good. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Wade with it. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Curry going inside.
What a make by Griffin, putting this team on his back.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, you know Boozer's ready for the moment. Here's a guy who never gets flustered.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right side Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Wade. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A big man with a big finish.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach.
Timeout. Start it.
Wade fires. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Edgecombe. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside Edwards. From outside. That shot no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Wade. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Then it misses. 3-on-3. Snatched away. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. They double team Curry. 4 on the clock. Now Wade. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Well, they needed that basket, and he was ready to answer the call.
Down he goes for 3.
And with supreme confidence in that jumper, Boozer does not hesitate off the catch.
Edwards does not go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
And he is unable to get the second one. Stephen Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Shoots. Jumper is off.
And not allowing the shooter. Even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And so it's easy. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now here's Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Well, Greg, we know it is. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. Atlanta making a switch here. Edgecombe with it. He takes it in. And it goes down 2 points. Edgecombe's got his second bucket.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Here's Brown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Maxey attacking. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Virginia Beach making a switch here. .129 left here in the first quarter. Brown outside. On the wing, Daniels. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And he saves the possession in emphatic fashion there. Great work on the offensive glass. I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Thompson inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Fires the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That was a sweet one right there.
And it's sent back by Jokic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Curry. They need this. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Chambers. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Westbrook with the block.
Well, how about the timing to get up and knock that shot?
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever operating in the open floor.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pushing it up. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick, and sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I...
Oh, goodness.
Ruthless going to the rim. Russell Westbrook. This guy has a different mentality.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
For Atlanta, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. He hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Şengün.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach trails by 18. To halt the run, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the shot is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Knocked away. Embiid with the steal. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Maxey with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Virginia Beach making a switch here. Here's Curry, and Curry with the stuff.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And the dunk by Boozer.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
And it's Gordon missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal from long range drains the three-pointer. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Vucevic. Over Boozer. Vucevic with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 13.
A plethora of different spots Vucevic can hurt you from with the ball.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Boozer. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Curry fires from way outside. No good on the quick three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Maxey. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Boozer. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets a floater go. Here's Edgecombe. And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Virginia Beach making a switch here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
And man, this kid Edgecombe is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Here's
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Edgecombe. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Beal driving inside.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this. using that athleticism and speed so well.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Back to Curry. Westbrook with the steal. Ibaka with the ball. Now Beal defending.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Curry can't get it to go. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The tray. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Right side, Beal. .50 seconds left in the third.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, superb job on the defensive end to get that steal, showing how impactful he can be as a defender. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Boozer. Here's Embiid. Şengün covering. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Atlanta leads by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right at... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Thompson. Into the lane.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Embiid. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Daniels. Maxey with the block.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
And going for the high degree of difficulty on that dunk. That's a little risky.
The free throw drops for Edgecombe. Here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Beal. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Thompson. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Here's Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Thompson again missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for Virginia Beach. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Mercy, Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Maxey attacking. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. DJ Edgecombe picks one up. That free throw good from Thompson.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to lead points at the line.
Boozer. No good again that time.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The first free throw is good.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different. as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Boozer with it. Now defended by Flag. And that one's good. Maxey.
Well, one guy you've always got your eye on, Cameron Boozer. He's skilled, polished, and he shows the same toughness that his dad brought when he was playing.
Boozer. Lopez with the block.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Embiid with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's Beal on the wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Virginia Beach. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Buffalo. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Looking as tenacious as ever. Westbrook never holds back when going for his finish.
And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's another one for Buffalo.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. Fires for three.
Nothing comes easy against Lopez, the anchor of this defense.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
And once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Making it rain a little from outside.
Buffalo trails by 7. 11 feet away. Lopez. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A giant human. Brook Lopez able to shrug off the contact for the and one.
Virginia Beach leading by 4. The drive by Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
And when he sees an opening, Boozer looks to attack. Cameron is a high IQ basketball player.
Here's Flag. Chalk up 2 there.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stuff.
Inside. Out to DeRozan. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Back to DeRozan. And he drives in. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. So a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
Well, he's an old school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range. Doesn't take a ton of threes and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
And that one's good. Flag.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
And the basket by Edwards.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Virginia Beach. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. James looking around.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
Going inside. Edgecombe, no good. Halliburton with it. Out to Thompson. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That is his first foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for Buffalo. Edgecombe. And the rejection by James. And Halliburton to the rim. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Buffalo.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Here's Petrovic. No scoring in this one. No good on the quick three. Embiid with the steal. Embiid punches it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
As a former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
To the inside, Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Mourning can't make it work. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one drops. He ties it up.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Lets the three fly. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Buffalo trails by 3. Here's Beal, and it's blocked.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lewis, and just miss after miss right now. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Beal from the arc. Virginia Beach pulls it in. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it's Virginia Beach heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Buffalo trails by 7. Here's Flag. No good that time. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is in a...
Oh, man! Wow!
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Down low. Here's Flag. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's now 8 points for Cooper Flag.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pass to Boozer. Fires the three. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's Flag missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Edwards. Durant for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's great to see Lopez.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. Puts up a deep three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lopez, no luck. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Curry wide open. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .115 left in the third. Shot to stop the run. Edwards fights through for 2.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Pass to Mourning. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Right here.
Curry on the wing. Over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And Boozer throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better look here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Boozer can't get it to go. And it's Virginia Beach looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Virginia Beach leading by 13. Back to Maxey. Outside for Lewis. Back to Maxey. On the wing to Rosen. Durant down low. Back to Lopez. Buffalo moving it around. The three from KD. Lewis grabs the board. There's Hampton. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Buffalo has possession. Down by 15. LeBron, no good. Here's DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Embiid the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, DeMar has put a lot of work into developing his playmaking skills, and you can see the results there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Buffalo trails by 19. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Boozer. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Mourning. Embiid, no good. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Flag. Jumper is off. Virginia Beach leading by 18. Boozer with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And so he hits both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Buffalo with the ball. From deep, James buries the deep ball.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Maxey. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Clock at 6. Poked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And there's the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shakes him, and the dunk by Boozer.
A solid athlete, and when you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it home.
Knocks down the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Virginia Beach. Halliburton with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And he drains the J. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Embiid. Beal outside. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid. Down low, gets it to go.
Yeah, looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny. Yeah, the defender all over him.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Curry. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Fires the three. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. They came...